thought my stream deck wasn't working. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Trolls, Paris, Tidbits, good to see you here. Welcome back. High Kick, happy birthday, my friend. I know you mentioned on Discord. I hope you enjoy the day. Subi, good to see you here. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership to kick us off. I think, guys, that we're pretty close to the end of Subnautica. Don't spoil me. Feels like we're pretty close. So we might finish this today. Justin, good to see you here in the Twitch chat. Welcome to stream. Geert, I don't know if you're still here or if you're out getting groceries, but good luck on that quest. Hopefully you'll be back later, like you mentioned. Be good to see you. Mo Bounce Baby, good to see you here in the chat. Welcome to the stream. High Kick, appreciate 29 months of subscribed at tier 1. That is crazy, man. Thank you for the support. That means a lot. Thank you very much. And happy birthday once again. If I don't finish today, I'm a slacker, Tidbits. Yeah, it feels like we're pretty darn close. I apologize if I missed anybody earlier in the chat. I didn't have my combined chat up just yet. So Trolls was the furthest back I could get. Let's get over into the game, though. And hopefully, I want to make sure my camera isn't cut off weirdly. I think I was cut off a little weirdly last time. Get you guys game audio.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. If my mic versus the game audio balance seems weird, let me know. Oh, and I need to switch keyboards around, of course. So yeah, I think we're pretty darn close. At least it feels that way. Tidbits says I'm a slacker if we don't finish today. And then maybe we'll start. Kena Bridge of Spirits is kind of what I was thinking, but I'll have a think on that. I unfortunately can't stream tomorrow. I thought I'd be able to, but I think we'll be able to get through this today. So where we left off, down here with the Sea Emperor. Are we not full screen? Oh, sorry. Hang on a second. I was in studio mode. Good catch. Thank you, guys. Now we should be good. We found the Sea Emperor. She's pretty crazy. And we've got our eggs here. And we got... What is this potion called? The hatching enzymes. So we need these plants. We have some of them already. And I think then obviously we need to craft the hatching enzymes. I think we have to bring it back here. Insert the hatching enzymes into the incubator here to hatch the babies. And then she's going to help us with whatever secret we need to get rid of the bacterial Kara infection we have. And let me check the storage on the prawn suit here. So we have a sea crown seed, which is one of the things we need. I definitely have, let's look at these ingredients again. So we have a sea crown seed. I definitely have a fungal sample back at the base. Hopefully we actually did bring that like to the new base. I think we did. I think I pretty much brought everything, but we possibly have to take a trip back to the old base. We have the portals to do that, but I think I have the fungal sample. I'm also like 99% sure I have a ghost weed seed already. So I think what we're hunting down right now is eye stalk seed and bulb bush sample. I don't think I have those. So in my inventory, yeah, none of these are bulb bush samples or eye stalk seeds. Right? And then in here, none of those are bulb bush samples or eye stalk seeds. So we got some of these plants down in this crevice over here, or somewhere around here. The stream froze. It looks okay on my end. Jonathan, good to see you here. Welcome back. I'm going to check this crevice again since we're already here, just to see if there's a plant or two in there that we can get. But I have a feeling we're going to have to go back to some different biomes to find those other plants, and that's probably the reason they give you the portals, right? To get you around the map quickly to go get those things. But we'll have a look here just to find out if we can maybe find them here. Cave bush, violet, sea crown we already have. Gabe's feather. It's kind of interesting, like the Gabe's feather and the other kind of special plants. I'm not sure what you do with them if you don't use them to craft this. Maybe there's something else we have to craft that I don't know about yet. Maybe they're just extras. Yeah. Eye stalk and bulb bush. Gelatin, good to see you here. Welcome back to the stream. Cat Didi. I'm now ahead of you. Don't want any spoilers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I will see you on the next stream. I have a feeling we're close to the end here, so you must be pretty close to the end too. Let me get back to the prawn suit. So yeah, it doesn't look like what we need is in here. I mean, hopefully I'm not missing something obvious. I've got one of these already, but we don't even really need one of those. So let's in that crevice, is that the only one in here, or are there others? Can I swing off her? Oh, I don't think she man, she is gigantic. Kind of. That's weird. The hitbox is way out here. So let me see. I'm trying to see. Okay, so here is where another arm goes down. I think it connects to the same crevice, though. I think we kind of saw that last time. Let me see. We don't need any of these plants. Oh, this just comes right back out here. Okay. So it's different, but not helpful. What's this plant? A nothing plant. Ultra rare. Okay. Oh, by the way, did you guys see? We were talking about it on Discord just earlier. God of War Laufey is coming, what, February 16th, 2027? So pretty soon. Do I not have any food or water? Yeah, we better make a trip back to the base. Or at least the Cyclops. Didn't I bring the Cyclops down here? I need some food and water. And so, where did this portal take us? She opened this portal for us right at the end. Last time. Did we go through this last time? I don't think we did. Maybe we did. Oh, jeez. This is very close to the surface. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought the prawn... Look at it, it's just like floating here. I thought it went flying down the cliffside. Nice. This is like the first building. First alien facility we had found. Yeah, we don't need to do this right now. What we need is food. So let's go back through. We'll get back to our Cyclops / base. I feel like there's not a whole lot of reason for me to build out my base that much more. Maybe. We'll see. So where is that? I think I need to go back up here. So we can hop out. Wrong side. I gotta get a better angle on it. There we go. Okay, and then I don't know if we ever went through that portal up there. Not even sure how to get up there, actually. Oh wait, that must have been... There's a portal down there that dumps us out up here. Is that what it was? I think maybe that's what it was. Imagineer, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Alright, so this is like the ion cube generator. Go out this way. The other underwater portal. Yeah, I got a little confused there. I forgot there was another underwater portal. My Cyclops is back over in the corner there. So, obviously the Sea Emperor / Sea Empress, as she should really be called, is trapped in that containment area. But then there's like the other Sea Emperors that are out here. I wonder if those Sea Emperors are male? But no, because we found something that said they all have ovaries, didn't we? So they're all female maybe? Or maybe they're not really... Maybe their species doesn't really have male-female. The floor is lava. Quite literally. Good thing that big guy's not in here right now. I feel like my grapple arm's going a little further than it used to, but I'm sure that's not true. Whoa! That was close. That was close. Those are sea dragons? Oh, really? It's a different species? I guess I never got to scan one. Munch. So let me, we're going to make a, do I have an empty container somewhere? Here we go. Let's call this one hatch. What is it called? The hatching enzyme? Hatching, we can't. Hatch potion. Hatch, just hatch. So we need none of these things. What we do need are a bit of fungal sample, which I think the fungal sample I got back near our old base, maybe from the giant mushrooms or something like that. Ooh, I think it might be downstairs. I think it might be downstairs. Let me just dump these in here because they're taking up a ton of space. We need this. Let me try and take all of those out of there. That's perfect. Is there a way to access the prawn suit storage from in here? Or do you just... You can't... Do I have to get in it like... It seems like I have to get in it like that in order to get at it. Alright, so I don't need this, I don't need this. Stick these in here. Hatch. We need one of those. The console next to it? Really? Oh, wow. Good tip, good tip. I wouldn't have guessed. Thank you, guys. Okay. Down the ladder. Hopefully... There's my ghost weed seed. Yep. Yep. Did I leave the fungal? Oh. I think I had 2 of these and I left one behind. Okay, but do we have any of the other plants that we need? Membrane tree seed? That's not one of them. Okay, so I think we have the ghost weed seed, the fungal sample, 2 sea crowns. We only need 1, I think, right? Yeah, 1 of everything. So we need 2 different plants, the purple ones, basically. And what's our power level in the Cyclops here? 20%, because they're sucking down my... That's not good. Do I have a bunch of charged power cells? Yeah, we're good to go there. Let's unmount this fully charged one. I thought I had the thermal generator in here now, though. Oh, look at that. It is charging up. I don't know why the power level is so low to begin with. Whatever. It's charging. Maybe it was dumping power into the prawn suit. Don't know. Unleash. Good to see you here. What the frick? Accidental nap? The best kinds of naps. Because they always seem to work out better than actually trying to take a nap. You know what I mean? Where's my repair tool? Right here. Whoops. These guys are a little aggressive. Jake, good to have you here. Welcome back to the stream. course he's going to damage it right away. Let me actually clear out my storage in the prawn suit over here. Because these plants take up some space. So where... I'm not sure where I put all my ion cubes. We can just whack them in here for now. I guess I'll keep my tablets just in case we need them for something. Maybe. Grab that. Actually gonna use one actually. Writhing weed seed. We don't need that on us. These peepers that are healthy, I'm gonna leave those here. It would be nice to have some regular fish to bring as food, but I think we'll be all right. I'll just bring a few of these, even though they take up a bunch of inventory space. And can I repair this here? No. They take up a bunch of inventory space, but I'll just eat them if I have to. Oh my gosh. Just get out of here. Fix it somewhere else. Alright, so we want to go back into the facility and use the portals. And I don't know which portal's going to go where we need to hopefully go. But we just need to find these 2 purple plants. Oh! Don't damage the prawn suit. Oh boy. So this is not a sea emperor. This is a sea dragon, you guys are saying? I guess it does look kind of different. Maybe that's the male version. Maybe they're grumpy because there's no sea emperors out here. No lady friends for them. What's with this glitch every time we come in here? It's like those black boxes. Okay, let's find the portals. This one, I don't think is one we actually want to go in. But let's just... I need to get in my head which one is which. Pretty sure this one goes near the first base. Or the first alien facility. Yeah, this isn't even underwater, so... we don't need this one. Don't think. There's no gender in the species of the planet. Programming both genders would be complicated. To like actually have breeding going on. Are the different fish actually reproducing while we're playing the game though? What was that? Oh, it's just the light reflecting. Hello, little bot. I wish I could take one of those guys. Check the exit. The exit of the cave that I was just in. Yeah, see here, is this is like the same biome. Same cave. Oh, right. Okay. So we end up underwater. So yeah, are any of the plants we need out here? Actually, so this actually took us near our old base, didn't it? Where's my main base beacon? Signal, signal, signal beacon. Main base. Yeah, it's only 500 meters that way, actually. We could go, like, check on the main base from here. We don't need to do that, though, because I think... Well, I guess let me check since I'm out here. Yeah, that's how you get the fungal sample. Back to the prawn suit. This is kind of freaky with this little cave network going on here. I think we're good though. Back, 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 back. Okay. Freeze like the stream froze? I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end. Tidbits, thank you for another gift of membership. Appreciate it. I have to promise to build an alien containment unit. Yeah, we should. We do need to do that. I feel like there's so much we haven't built from a base standpoint, and we're close to the end of the game. Let's check. I guess I should check this portal again, because we didn't go out into the water. Okay. I'll just go up the ramp like a normal citizen. Like a plebe. So then this one, let's see. Let's see what we got here. The stream's not still frozen, is it? Looks fine. Okay. Yeah, is this going to give us... Okay, the bulb bush sample. Good call. Thank you, Paris. Let me just grab 2 of those while we're here. So yeah, going to these portals is the key. So then we just need what is it called? Eye stalk seed. So probably just one more portal. Imagineer, stream's fine for you. Good for you too, Unleash. Tidbits. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I'm thinking if we actually finish this today, we'll have at least a handful of streams, especially if I do like double streams or Friday evening streams or something. I left the prawn suit back there. We'll have a handful. I don't think I could finish Cana in just a handful, but we could make significant progress. It's not that long of a game. It's not that long of a game. The thing is, I originally played it on PC.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've never played it on Master difficulty, which I would like to do. And I've also never platinumed it. or played through it on PlayStation, which I would like to do. Well, actually, I think I started a playthrough on PlayStation, but I never finished it. So I'll have to decide, do I want to make progress towards the Platinum on PlayStation, or do I want to play on Master difficulty? It's a tough game, it's no joke, so, and I haven't played it in years at this point, so going in on Master might be a little bit wild, but I'm sure we can manage it. I have a Kara. Nathan, good to see you here. Do you mean on the prawn suit? One of those leeches? Alright, let's see if this is the one we need. A new game I want to stream, Unleash? Yeah, actually I do want to stream Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy, which comes out at the end of... I don't think this is the biome we want. We're in the shrooms again. Comes out at the end of August. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of in the background. I really want to get back on more of like a... Well, I say back on. I want to get on like streaming games that closer to their releases. And then, I know I've mentioned it a couple times before and I haven't set it up yet, but as I do that, I want to take the stream VODs, repost them on a secondary channel that's just for like playthrough stuff. So we'll stream here, I'll repost the VODs on a secondary channel. And I think, I have to think about exactly how I want to do this, but ultimately the goal is I want to make one massive video that is like, oh yeah, we already went in that portal. Like the whole goal would be I get to the end of the playthrough and then I post a massive single video that is the whole playthrough. You know, that might be 12 hours or 20 hours long or something. Because I want to experiment with like ultra long form content like that. It can actually work pretty well on YouTube. And I think that would help like when I'm in between periods of games that I want to do my tips videos for. Then I can do more streaming and more playthroughs and put content on that channel, even if it doesn't perform like super well. So that's kind of what I'm thinking from like a content creator strategy standpoint. So yeah, I want to do Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy. I'm going to want to do Control Resonant, all the Resonance games, of course. There's a lot of Resonant games coming. Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy, Control Resonant. What else? We've got Wolverine. Maybe we'll do Wolverine on stream. So this... Oh boy. Those guys. I don't think eye stalks are down in the Lost River, right? This is Lost River, right? The ghost tree, by the ghost tree, yeah. I think they're in an earlier biome. I remember seeing them. The clenching is real, I know. That's honestly one of the more scary creatures because it's big, but it's also quick. You know, it's not the biggest, but it's quick. And it's really crazy, cool, creepy looking. Your internet was back, Paris? Is that what it was? You're having issues with it? And then, yeah, early 2027 is looking super crowded. You've got Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. I think that's February 10. And then February 16th now is God of War Laufey, which I'm really looking forward to. But I'm looking forward to Tomb Raider as well. And then February 18th, some of these might get moved and spread out, but 2 days after God of War Laufey is Fable, which is probably going to be one of the biggest games of 2027. It's going to be very competitive for Game of the Year next year because, I mean, Fable, I think that looks like it could be a contender for Game of the Year and a bunch of awards. God of War Laufey, I'm sure will be up there. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis, yeah. February 18th then, Justin, like you said, that's Persona 4. And what else? There was, I think Metro 2039 is in February. I think, and then there's like Exodus, Osiris, or The Expanse, Osiris Reborn are both supposed to be early/spring. There's like a handful others as well that are all supposed to be early. And I'm sure some of those that have said they're supposed to be early will push towards later now. But there were a bunch of games that are supposed to be later too. I think Lords of the Fallen is in the mix there for early. And yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a crowded year, but that's awesome. I mean, we'll have tons of choices. Unleash, you're skipping Tomb Raider. Laufey's your big game. Yeah, that's the thing. People are gonna have to make choices, you know, especially because of the way the economy is right now, and all these games are gonna be like $60-$70. Maybe some of them are gonna try for $80. Now that GTA 6 is going for $80, right? I think they'd be kind of silly too. Even a game like Laufey, I think should just... Oh, is this the iStock? Is this the iStock? Yes. Hey. It's damaging me. Even a game like Laufey, I think they should just stick with 70. Especially after this whole backlash on canceling physical discs. Yeah, I can't resist the metal salvage. I'm like a little traumatized by, well, not traumatized, but just very conscious of lacking titanium when I want to build stuff. So now I'm like, snatch that salvage. Make sure I have titanium. Resident Evil Veronica, right? Yeah, good point, Paris. That's going to be in the mix probably. Or maybe. I guess they only just announced that. That could potentially be like a 2028, but I could definitely see it 2027. Go craft it now. Hatching enzyme. Would have been nice. Well, I gotta get back there to have a crafting station anyway, I suppose. I was gonna say it would have been nice to keep all the materials on me and do it here, but I would have had to build like a little base. Actually, can you... I imagine you can't put the crafting thing on the environment, right? Like I couldn't put it on a wall in an area, so... Oh! Oh, too high. Fortunately, it doesn't, like, try to pursue you that hard. But, man, that thing is scary. The sea dragon. Tidbits, thank you for another one. You need a base or the Cyclops. Speedrunners build a mini base next to the teleport exit, which leads to the gun platform. Okay, gotcha. So that you can do your crafting there, not have to come back here like this. That makes sense. All right. That's all the ingredients. Oh, it's rotten though. It's gonna work. Let me just turn this into titanium real quick. info eye stalk. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah, it'll let us do it. Hatching enzymes. Sweet. Ion battery, ion power cell. Nom nom nom. Nom. Yeah, this is charging up slowly. That's good. Where did I put all my ion cubes? Let me try and make a couple of these. Oh, that's not how it works, huh? Ion cube, gold, and silver. Don't have a ton of gold and silver. Let me just make one. And then I need... Oh, need 2 batteries for a power cell, huh? Silver, gold. I thought you'd just be able to take an existing power cell and turn it into a ion power cell. Rubber. I think I have some rubber already crafted somewhere. Yep. Voodoo, good to see you here. Ion tech comes too late in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I said last time. It's like, what do I even need these for now that I have the thermal modules for everything? And we're down here in this lava area. Kind of feels like you should get this, like you said earlier. 1,000 out of 1,000 versus 200 out of 200, though. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like the prawn suit, I'm always charged up. I don't know. I guess I might as well stick it in the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, 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 hey. It's a terrible spot. Yeah, I know it has 2. So now I've got one on one side and a regular one on the other. That's okay. Dump all these. Put this rubber back. And put the ion cubes back. We've got the hatching enzymes. You replace everything with ion batteries and cubes, or power cells, regardless. Yeah, I get that. I get that. If I was playing like even like slower off stream, I would definitely feel an urge to do that. But I don't think it's worth our time. Locker tool. SQQS, see you here. Good to see you here. Welcome. Subi, I miss Horizon as well. Maybe we'll mix in a little bit of machine hunting before I start doing Resonance Plague Tale Legacy. We could maybe do like the Horizon Astrobot level or something. That would only take like... We could do that as part of another stream, you know, it'd be like 45 minutes, an hour maybe. Not even. Unleash, yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty close to the end, so I'm gonna try to finish Subnautica today. Have I done Astrobot on stream? No, I haven't. I've played it off stream though. I think I platinumed it. I definitely finished it. I'd have to go look if I platinumed it. I forget. Why am I leaving this behind? For no good reason. Can you guys hear me? Oh. Back now. I don't know if the audio completely cut out for you guys there. Not sure if that was the game or my stupid Elgato wavelength software.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't notice any loss? Oh, it's just for me then. Thanks, Elgato. I have like a love-hate relationship with Elgato. Their stuff's really cool, but then sometimes their software just like freezes or crashes. The face cam's frozen? Oh man. Hang on. Yeah, this is Elgato freaking out because I have that on a cam link. Hang on. Cam link. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay. Yeah, Elgato's stuff is really cool, but their software freezes up and crashes sometimes, and then it's just completely useless. Alright, Sea Emperor, we're gonna hatch your babies. That's what the hatching enzyme's for, right? Grapple off her arm. Thank you. Don't eat me. Okay. Insert the hatching enzyme. Look at the little baby emperors. Hey, little guy. You're kind of ugly, but you make cute sounds. Swim, swim, swim. They're like, Mom! Mom, we finally hatched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Aw, she's happy. Cute little babies. Hi, Mom. I'm about the size of one of your babies. Can I get a little snuggle? Okay, 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 okay.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up?
She dies
Perhaps
now?
next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
She dies right after the babies are born? That's how they go. That's how it goes? Gets one little snuggle and then they die? Oh my gosh. Sea Emperor, no! Just when you think the game couldn't get deeper, Jelton. Yeah. That's a bit emotional, man. They popped out of here. So do we just leave her now? They're swimming for the shallows, she said. Oh, it's more like she would have died a long time ago, but she held on because she wanted to see the babies being born. Is that how it works? Or do they just... the mothers die right after the babies are born? I guess nothing really happened that, like, would have made her die from the babies being born. So I think you're probably right, Tidbits. So, wasn't she supposed to give us a secret to solving our sickness? Wasn't that the deal, lady? Okay, they're swimming here. All of them, looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. I see 4 of them. I don't know where the 5th one went. There must have been something we were supposed to do back in there. Did she leave something on the ground for us? Oh, she's properly dead now. Oh, no, she's not. She's dying. There is something here? I don't know what we're supposed to... Interact with the console again? I mean, it looks like it's shut down now. I can unpin this. I'm definitely missing something. Where? We must have to go through the portal. So what are these little things? Are these new? Oh. They're little. Concentrated enzyme. I thought she would have said something about it. You know what I mean? Oh, we're healed. Can I take more of this in case we get sick again? Just these little blobs, huh? Alright. We are healed. One of your playthroughs didn't generate the enzymes at all? Really? Yikes. So what do you do then? It's just like borked, you can't finish? Instantly great. So, does it say we're sick anymore?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
Nice.
No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Glitch reload, is that what you do, Voodoo? Kyle Smith, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of it out here now, too. Check that out. Are we healing the whole planet? It's just like spreading everywhere. Okay. Save. So now I guess we can try to build our launch pad and rocket and get out of here. Maybe. Hi, Kick. Have a good time with the family. Happy birthday. We will see you later. Good time to put some kebabs on the grill. Tidbits. Nice. Kebabs. Kebabs. This is the way out. Ugh. Bumped my head a little bit. Wait. There's another... Isn't there supposed to be... Where's that portal room that's in here? So there's the portal down there. Is it on this side? Did we find all the gates? You mean the portals back up in the... some kind of central hub room here? Yeah. Wasn't there a portal to go through that just takes you right back out up here? Yeah. We have the portals back in this hub area. Yeah, I can see how building a base like right outside the entrance of this place would be good. Because now I have to keep walking back to the Cyclops. And I don't really want to bring my Cyclops over. Because I have a feeling that Sea Dragon's going to mess it up. You build prawns for each gate? That's awesome. Yeah, I guess you could have multiple prawn suits. Alright, so let me check what we have for launch blueprints. Rocket blueprints. We have somewhere. Cyclops scanner room, modification station, vehicle upgrades. Neptune launch platform. That really actually doesn't take a whole lot to build. I feel like that's going to have to be built on a base piece though, which means we're going to have to obviously not build it in the giant cavern we're in. because we can't launch to the sky from here. Up with the other vehicles? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Paris. I grappled off him. See ya! Wow, that really actually flings you pretty good. It'd be a short trip. DJ Mike, good to see you here, by the way. Yeah, it would be if we just blasted ourselves into the ceiling.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
The
systems
blueprint for the
online.
launch platform. I have the blueprint for the launch platform. Right here. So we need titanium ingots, which maybe we have a few already somewhere. Lead. Kind of thought I had some titanium ingots. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, good thing we collected titanium. I don't even know if I have enough to do ingots. There might be a bunch in the base, but we're not at the base. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go to the base. Let me see if I can make... Do I have a... Oh, wait a second. No, that's just nickel. Do I have a computer chip? Why do I have this in crafted? Keeps confusing me. Computer chip. Let me take all this stuff. Put it here. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Okay. Oh, there's a new Avatar, The Last Airbender. Oh yeah, they did another live action. Is that came out today? Or recently? Why do I have a scanner room HUD chip? Oh, I need that. I was like, why do we have a scanner room mod on my body right now? I guess we have to go back up to our base, huh? I guess we do.
Engine
I think I have
powering
titanium
up.
there. It's set after the war, but before Korra. Oh, new animated movie, really? I didn't realize it was animated. I thought it was another live action. I'll have to check that out. I love Avatar. So I'm just gonna turn us around here. Season 2 of the live action did release recently. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. There's supposed to be an Avatar: The Last Airbender open world RPG that somebody's working on, but I think I saw something from the original creators of Avatar that it's like whatever studio was working on it or the publisher or something kind of backed out, or they canceled whatever current iteration of it they have, but the original creators of it said they still intend to do a game, like another game. The fighting game either came out recently or is coming out soon. I'm not particularly interested in that because I'm not big into fighting games, but whoops. But an open world game would be sweet. Comic-Con trailer released for the next Avatar after Korra? Like they're doing another series? Really? I didn't hear about that. I'll have to check that out. That's awesome. Trolls OG producers have a bunch of... Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. That's cool. Good to see you here, by the way. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
Attic flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counting. Excessive noise. Heads down.
The fighting game was already released. Gotcha. I'm just gonna leave this baby right out here.
Engine powering down.
No need to park it so close to the base. Yeah, an open world Last Airbender game would be pretty sweet. I mean, it could be. It could also get messed up. It'd be terrible. But a good one would be awesome. Tidbits. Thank you, sir. Another gifted membership. Appreciate it. All right. My little base here. His legs weren't spawning in for some reason, but now they are. Let's see if I've got a good amount of titanium in here. I do have some fish. That's good. We're going to need to make a computer chip. Let's make a little food. Another one. That's right, Jonathan. Voodoo, problem is everyone would be disappointed if they couldn't all be avatars. Same problem with Jedi and Star Wars games? You mean if it was multiplayer? I'm just talking about a single player open world game, you know? You'd play as an avatar, is what I'm thinking. I think that's what they said they would be doing. Three of these. We'll put the salt in here. Yeah, I think, well, like I said, I think it was canceled, but, or like rebooted. I don't know, something. But yeah, they described it as a single player open world game, which I was like, damn, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, here's my titanium. Yeah, baby. Okay. Ingot. We need a computer chip. Chip. Gold. We should be able to do this here. Copper wire. Had a little bit of gold here. Yep. Had a trash can just for salt. Yeah, you end up with a lot of salt. This thing ends up not giving you so much water, but it gives you so much salt. Okay. So now we have 2 ingots, the chip, and lead was the other thing we needed. My habitat builder is in here, I think. And it's dead. Did I have batteries on charge? Yes. Put this dead one. Where's the dead one? What? Oh, I must have just took the battery out of it. Must have just taken the battery out. Okay. That's fine. So then, I'm not going to build it here, don't worry. But where is it? Launch platform. Do you craft it in here? Oh, I need the mobile vehicle bay to do it? Oh. Can I make one down? I mean, I guess there's no point making one down here. So that my mobile vehicle bay is back at the other base, floating up at the surface, I think. But we could take a portal there pretty quick. And then we'd be able to build it. But all my resources are down here. So I'll take the prawn suit. We'll go back over. We'll go through a portal. We'll go back to the old base. Is there anything else I'm going to want to take with me when I go? Let's see. We'll be able to get food there, no problem. I suppose, let me take a little extra food just to be safe. Take the Cyclops? How do I do that? I have to drive it all the way back out, though? I guess it wouldn't be that much longer to do that, would it? It took a minute to get it down here, though. You know what I mean? Let me take titanium, gold. Let me go load up the... Our old nuclear reactor is still at the other base, so we should have plenty of power there. It also has the solar panels and everything. Let me dump these resources in here. A little bit more. I guess the problem is the launch pad the only thing I need? Or am I going to have to like find blueprints for a rocket and things like that? Like, I'm not sure if I need other materials is the thing. I don't know if it's going to... I think it's going to be faster to get back to the old base via the portal, honestly. Even if I just leave the Cyclops where it's at and prawn my way over to the portals. It took a minute for us to get that Cyclops down here. Tell me something to take with me from the Cyclops? Sure, you can tell me that. But like Tidbit said, at some point here we need to build an alien containment thingamajig. Where is that? Alien containment. Glass and 2 titanium. I mean, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. I don't think I've got the quartz with me here in the base. Let's go get it off the Cyclops. Actually, let me take a bunch of that stuff with me to the Cyclops. Ten quartz. Yeah, I don't even know if I have that. We could get it back around the other base though. I think actually a lot of the eggs are back at the other base. So maybe it would be better if we built the alien containment there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Tidbits. I think we kind of want to grab stuff out of this base and then just go back to the old base at this point. Because I'm not sure why we need to come back down here now. Quartz. I'm going to keep the quartz in my inventory just so I can make glass right now. Yeah, I don't know if I've got more quartz, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I do. Maybe over here. Definitely don't have enough, so we'll do it back at the other base. Yeah, quick portal to come back. Yep. So maybe we do want to take the time and just get the Cyclops out of here. It'll be a slower, but we'll have all our resources and stuff, because that's really where I've got it all right now, is in those containers on the Cyclops. If I'd known, I would have not brought so much down here. I thought we were like permanently moving. But it's alright. I could see maybe we need a lot of ion cubes. Possibly to make ion power cells for a rocket or something like that. I could see that being the case. I'm going to bring as much kyanite as I can. Oh, I should have emptied the prawn suit. That was stupid. Let's just ferry some things over right now. I guess I should have brought the Cyclops back over here. I'll bring it back over here now, because we got to head this direction anyway with it. Moon pools. Like moon pools as the basis of a base? Is that what you mean, Voodoo? wouldn't have to cook myself going. How would you use the moon pools for that though? Wouldn't you have to go between them if you built a bunch? I don't think I'm following what you're saying. I'm misunderstanding somehow. Let's dump the kyanite. This is such a mess organization-wise. Such a mess. Hatch. Let me see here. I'm going to call this one metals at least. I know it's not all metals, but let me dump. I don't need to be carrying around these tablets with me all the time. I don't need to carry around this much food with me all the time. How charged up are we here? Full charge. Okay. Get the storage on the prawn. Crafted. I'm going to go my computer chip, titanium ingots. Put these in here. Put these in here. All right. I think we should be able to... Oh, no, I was just going to... Right, whatever. I was going to take the whole... Oh, we do need to take the Cyclops over there. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, Cyclops dock would have been sweet. It'd have to be huge, but it would have been sweet. Look at these suckers. See ya.
Engine powering up.
Powering up. Yeah, it's going to be a little slow going, but I think it's best if we take the Cyclops all the way back. We can use the portals. I didn't put beacons outside every portal though. Maybe I better do that in the prawn suit. We might do that really quick. Do this real quick. 4 hours later. It's a shame this area is so barren.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I guess I thought it would be bigger, honestly. I mean, it's pretty big, but it seems like we've kind of explored everything at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I'm just thinking beacons because if we have to come back through the portals, I want to be able to make sure I can get...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I don't want to go all the way back over there. Are we... I don't know. Let me just get these resources over first. I should have been better about putting beacons down at the start when we first went through all the portals. Beacons! Lincoln, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. This is my food one. Other stuff besides the ending and alien containment field? I'm not sure what other stuff there is to do other than like build out a big base, you know? Which I kind of do. It's kind of a shame we didn't get around to like building a really cool base. It seems like you don't really need to, you know? You can kind of build pretty bare bones bases and get through just fine. Put this in here. Habitat builder in there. I don't need the flashlight on me right now. Don't need the laser cutter on me right now. Wiring kit and the copper wire. I need another. Let's take these out. Crafted. Bunch of salt. Don't need all this salt. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you. Another gifted membership. Ship. Ah. These quad square resources are a pain in the butt. Go back down. I'm just going to dump this creep flying cluster. Repair tool, scanner. Nothing in there. Beacons, water, health kit. Reactor rod, that'd be good to bring back. Because I don't know how the thermal or the nuclear plant's doing back at the old base. A beacon. Oh, do I want to do this with the beacons? Okay, it would be good to deconstruct these lockers. I don't think I'm going to need so many. Of course, I put my habitat builder on the Cyclops. Is this thing full of resources? No. Chocolate chip shortbread cookies? That sounds awesome. Sounds really awesome. Okay, put this beacon in here. Batteries, fuel rod, reactor rod. Nothing in storage here. Let me grab my habitat builder. Just got hungry all of a sudden, Justin? Yeah, me too. I want a cookie like that. Phoebe, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's deconstruct these. So I can reclaim as much titanium as possible. Got the scanner room rolling. Can leave this alone. I do think I'll take my range upgrades for this scanner room. Don't think they're really helping us here that much. Then I think we're good to venture out of here. The only question is, do I want to put a beacon down? You know, I don't think I need to, because I know there's a crevice with a portal in it about 550 meters from my base in the mushroom forest. So if I just go out 550 meters from my base and I explore in a radius at 550 meters or so, I think I can find that cavern pretty easily, even if I don't have a beacon there. And we might have a beacon somewhere near the base, because I did put at least one beacon out. So I'm going to kind of risk it for the biscuit, and we're just going to go back in the Cyclops here. And I guess, like, worst case scenario, I know there's a portal. I know there's a portal near the original alien facility that we found. And we could always leg it over there if we had to. That's not too far, you know? That's not too bad. So we're just going to get out of here in the Cyclops now. That's the plan.
Engine powering up.
Find the best tunnel out. We'll try. We'll try. The lights in the Cyclops kind of suck. I feel like it's like like fog, you know? Let me turn on... I need to turn on some waypoints here. So my Seamoth would be good to have. Well, I have the base beacon. The ribcage beacon would be good. We have the waterfall portal. That goes into Lost River. Beacon. Let me turn these off. All the blue tablet stuff. Cove tree drop off. I want that. Giant cove tree. The blue floaty entrance. The dragon skull. Weird entrance. I'm not going out the weird entrance. Let me actually not do that. Main base beacon. Okay. So then where? This way. This is our way out. Over here. At least the beginning of it. Yeah, following this crevice. That makes sense. Alright, so we have a little bit of a trip here to get back. Switch the speed to fast on the Cyclops. And, like, doesn't it attract enemies, though, a lot more easily? Like, it's much louder.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Excessive noise. I think we're safe, like, in this section to do this.
Warning, engine overheat.
Oh, that's
Ahead standard.
engine overheat. Rig for silent running. Save. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Paris. Looking out for me with the saves. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, here's the waterfall. I was hoping for a fire. You guys are brutal. Evil! Trying to sabotage me. Okay, so we're up here.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning, vessel counterfeit. Ahead standard. Excessive noise.
The sonar module? For the Cyclops, you mean? Cole, good to see you here. Welcome back. Way too lax on the saves. I don't know, I just forget about saving. The giant cove tree. Remember where the alien research facility was? Go that way and then pass it and keep going. You mean the big, like, cube building that was sort of suspended and hanging? I don't think I did do a sonar module for the Cyclops. I don't know if I even ever got blueprints for that, actually. The cube building? Okay, we'll try to find that. Three different ways in and out of Lost River? Okay, I think the cube building's over this way. I do have, like, a bit of a hazy mental map for this area in my head now that we explored it so much. Yeah, here's the cube building. Gear, I don't have the new one back yet. This is actually still one of my old camera lenses. Like I said, the original G Master they sent me, the autofocus was just not working, so I exchanged it, and I haven't received the replacement yet. But hopefully by next weekend I'll have it. It's in the mail right now, so I should have it soon. Yeah, I'm anxious to try it out. So how the heck do we get out of here now? Is the question. Maybe down back here. This is the way. This is the way. This seems like we're going back down. Let me scout around a little bit.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I'm excited for it too, Gear. The lens I have here is a Prime f1.4. It's a Sigma, which it's a very nice lens as well, but I don't think it's going to beat the G Master. Is there an opening up here somewhere? Would you lead me astray? I'm gonna go like 85% chance that you would not, and maybe like a 15% chance that you're feeling cheeky and would. That's like a dead end. It's a Sigma art lens, yeah. Yep. But it's so I don't think I forget if we talked about this gear. I ordered the what is it? The EV1 body. But actually what I'm using right now is an EV10-2 body. So I got two bodies. I got two used bodies. So I don't even have the EV1 set up at the moment. This is like a Micro Four Thirds Sigma art lens on the EV10-2 body, which looks good still. And the autofocus on this thing is still way better than my Alpha 6500. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go to get out from here. But yeah, I don't even have the full frame body set up yet. So we should get a pretty nice upgrade once I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Maybe we have to go...
Engine power.
It has to get worse before it gets better. We have to go deeper before we can go shallower. Kind of deal. I'm going to take my 85% odds with Tidbits here and trust that he's telling me the truth. He said honest to God, so maybe it's like more like a 90% chance right now. Maybe. Appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the gifted memberships. And the help. If we're in the 90% odds part here. This does look like it's opening up. Hey.
External hull damage detected.
Okay, it is going back up. It is going back up. A friendly ghost. Is that what they're called? Ghost Leviathans? I think I started to get a partial scan on it last time, but I don't think I scanned it all the way. Why are we tipped sideways right now? Got a Ghost Leviathan sucked onto me or something? What the frick? He's right next to us. Hey, bud. They look so cool, though. That would be... Tidbits, you sent me that that video of you trapping the Reaper. Trap a ghost, man. That'd be sweet. Oh, look at all these thermal vents. That'd be a good base location there. That's a juvenile. Oh yeah, silent running.
Silent running.
He would leave us alone. Okay, we are going up. We are going up. Looks like we were in the 90% pool with tidbits. Wasn't messing with me this time. Not that you've messed with me before. That I can remember. Yeah, I like the thermal vents, but I don't think I've ever actually used one. The base down there that we set up is using thermal power, but it's not even really next to a thermal vent. Are we in the... Oh, we're in the clear, baby. Let me put a beacon here. Hell yeah. Oh. We're leaking big time. Yeah, it's a 1.5 crop gear. And this is a 16 millimeter lens I have on. So the field of view is basically equivalent to the 24 millimeter full frame that I'm going to have, like that whole setup that I'm going to have. Let me throw this beacon out. Lost. River. Entrance. Lost. River. Tidbits. There we go. Now I'll definitely know what it is now. All right. Let's have a little Bulbo snack. If only I had a Bulbo tree in real life. I could just punch it and get a snack and a drink. Oh, I never repaired things. I still think it's goofy that the area where it's leaking inside is completely different from where the actual hole is on the outside. Oh, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Tidbits. Much appreciated, my friend. Is that to fund the Tidbits beacon point? Okay, now where the heck is my base? Everything's behind me. There are a lot of Reapers here.
Rig for silent running.
I immortalized you. Go hunt the Reaper. No, thank you. Why are we just going up so quickly? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, we're pretty close to the base here. Hello, Reaper friend. He's not damaging us, though. Yeah, if you could punch a tree and get food and drink in real life. I mean, how awesome would that be? All right, Reaper. Chill, man. Chill.
Warning, creaking attack.
Yeah, I see that. Do I not have silent running on?
Ahead slow. expanded.
Get a cowbell. Baby. Not very awesome if you're the tree. I mean, it's not gonna... You just gotta make sure you don't slice it as much as I slice these bulbo trees and knock them completely down, you know? If you just slice them a little bit, the tree lives on. It's like it's like if you take fruit from a tree. I mean, I guess that's kind of what fruit is you punch a tree, an apple falls down, or an orange falls down, or a peach falls down, or a pear falls down, and you eat it, and you get food and drink. There's water in there. So really, real life is a lot like Subnautica. It's just like the bulbo trees. I just don't have access to those trees in my backyard or my house.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Yeah, I see that. Let's get to the base, Cyclops, and then I'll repair you. Never once punched a tree. Well, to tell you the truth, neither have I. I know that's hard to believe, but I know I look like a tree puncher. Alright, we're pretty much back at our base here. Just watched Star Trek where they punched a dinosaur. Hey, base! I know we scavenged you completely barren, but we're back. Oh, look at that. Look at that school of fish. That's cool.
Engine powering down.
Engine powering down. I mean, we're not really punching, I guess we're slicing. Let's put a couple of fresh ones in. And take our prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The sea moth. I forgot we deconstructed the moon pool.
Welcome aboard,
Hi,
Captain.
Momo. I'm back. Want to stretch your propellers and go for a quick spin?
All systems online.
Oh, I missed you, sea moth. Let me fix you up. Left this poor guy 1/3 damaged. Deconstructed a moon pool's blasphemy. Well, I had two of them here. One for... I wanted all my titanium back. There's a mod that allows you to take the sea moth deeper. Like not a module, but an actual mod. Like not official mod. Mod. You know what I mean by mod? Alright, dock the prawn. No. It's just trying to get into the storage. Not part of the official game. Yeah. In other words, a mod. Nothing's in the storage there. Hi, old base. How you doing? You're full of salt. That's awesome. How's our bioreactor doing? How is this not... If you get too far from your base, does it just like everything that's going on at the base freezes in time or something? I deconstructed my battery charger, but we still have the power cells. So this, yeah, this is still active. Reactor rods are still cooking. And this stuff. Okay. Mod.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Fish. Plants. Coral. Plants. It uses the first built power source if that is a renewable and its storage never gets empty. Oh, so it was sustained on the solar panels is what you're saying? And so it never used the bio or the reactor? The nuclear or the bioreactor? Interesting. All right. So I need... What do I need? We need to go find some quartz. I need some titanium because we're trying to build a alien containment vessel or whatever it's called. And what do we need for that? Glass. So we need a bunch of quartz and titanium. Oh my word. Did I turn this thing off?
Engine powering up.
Yeah, so we have a number of different alien eggs. I'm gonna park this like right here
Engine powering down.
so I can get in it more easily. Is there something new with Horizon Online, Jonathan? No, haven't heard anything since that second public playtest that happened. Which I'm not too surprised by. So the first playtest was end of February. Second playtest was end of March, right? Or May. Because I was joking that it was the May test. Here it is. So February to March to April to May was 3 months between playtests. That's not the repair tool. So May, June, July to end of August. But, you know, Guerrilla's a European studio. A lot of them take a lot of time off, July and August. And there's Gamescom in August as well. I don't know if they're going, but... so do you build this thing? Oh, we need the glass. That's right. Quartz. Should be plenty around here. Actually, what I should grab is the scanner room modules. I would guess the next time we're going to hear something about the Hunter's Gathering is sometime in the fall, like September, October, if they're going to do another playtest. But yeah, there's really no new news there. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate it. Another one. And another one. Unleash, they've moved into a new development milestone. Oh, really? Did they make some kind of announcement on the Discord? Or were they just like chatting in their general chat or something? I haven't even been in there for a while now. I am pretty concerned for that game. How much quartz is that? 8, 9, 10. We'll just grab more while we're out here. Yeah, I just... State of play in September. Yeah, they could say something about it then. I don't know. I really don't know what to think. I'm disappointed, that's for sure, because it's just not what I was hoping a Horizon multiplayer would be, and I think that's basically the case for everybody. Most people. I know there's a small group of people who are pretty enthusiastic about it. For those people, you know, it's great. I hope that they do have fun with it and that it attracts enough people for it to survive. But that's my concern, is like there's just not enough people interested in it for it to survive. And then it's like, well, what's the point? What's the point of continuing putting any kind of effort into it at this point? So, yeah, I'm not trying to be a downer for anybody who's interested in it. It's just, I think that's kind of the reality of where it's at. And I think it would have been a much safer bet to just do Horizon 3 first at this point. I mean, I still really want a Horizon multiplayer game, but not that. And I'd be pretty surprised at this point if Sony allowed Guerrilla to try another version of this. So, I don't know. It feels like a pretty big lost opportunity and kind of a fumble for the franchise, if I'm honest. Sadly. Maybe it turns out better than I think, which would be awesome, but that's where I kind of see it right now. So does this go inside or outside? Interior. Guess we need a big room for it, huh? Don't really have space for it. I could go out this way. I don't even think it's just the art style that's a problem, Jonathan. I mean, I agree with you. I think a lot of people don't find that art style particularly attractive. It is. I recognize that it's technically impressive because it's basically animated. Like it's kind of like sort of the style of like an Arcane show, like an animated show. It's not quite like Arcane, but it's a bit like that, but you know, rendering in real time, which is quite impressive. But the problem is it doesn't really matter how technically impressive it is. It's just, do people like how it looks and what kind of impression does it give? And it seems like on both counts, most people don't really like it that much. And the impression is like, why does this look like Fortnite? Even if objectively, when you put it side by side with Fortnite, it doesn't really look the same. It's just, that's the gut reaction everybody has. So, or like 90+% of people have. I need more titanium. So what do I need to build? Enameled glass and lithium. How much glass did I have left over there? Well, we can make more glass pretty easily. You got over the art, Unleash? Yeah, I think if the art was the only barrier to it, that would be one thing. And I still feel that that would actually be a pretty big hurdle for them to get over if only the art was a problem. But I think it's more than that. I think it's just it's like it doesn't play like a Horizon game, you know. It's so different in so many other ways that I'm not sure who's going to be really enthusiastic about it. And you can't just have a bunch of people who are like, yeah, it looks okay. You need a sizable chunk of people who are like, this looks awesome. And I'm just not seeing that happen. It seems like Dauntless players, like there's a subset of, you know, a chunk of Dauntless players that are pretty interested because it's giving them that kind of vibe, and Dauntless got shut down. So maybe they can bring in a chunk of Dauntless players. But my impression right now is that that's just not nearly enough. And there's not that many people who are Dauntless players or otherwise that are like particularly enthusiastic about it. What was I trying to build here? Large glass dome. So what do we need for enameled glass again? Enameled glass is glass plus like lithium or titanium or something. Oh, a stalker tooth. We don't have that many stalker teeth. Maybe I can't do a room like that. What's my next best option? Just a large room with plasteel ingots? And plasteel ingots. Yeah, I could do that. Let's make a few more because I need 2 that I have already for the launch platform. Oh, titanium. Unleash, if it wasn't considered canon, you'd be fine with it and just move. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I wish it was kind of just like not canon. At first, that point didn't actually bother me too much because I was like, well, I'll just ignore it anyway. But if it truly is like there's, I guess as I thought about it more, I was like, if there really are narrative aspects to it that tie into like Horizon 3, well, then I'm going to want to play it, which is, I know why they did that. But you don't want my experience with the game to be like, I'm begrudgingly playing it because you like kind of forced me to with saying that it was canon. That doesn't feel great, you know. I need 2 plasteel ingots to do this. I better make sure I have enough materials for a reinforcement plate too. Which, what do those take? Lithium and titanium? I don't know if I don't know if I have enough titanium for this. I think we're gonna have to find some titanium. Yeah, that's a good point, Voodoo. Call of the Mountain is canon, but no one cares because the game is completely separate. So yeah, I suppose it depends, like, how much it matters to know
aboard, Captain.
what went on. Yeah, it's a good point. I kind of doubt they would make it such that you really had to play Hunter's Gathering in order to know what's going on in Horizon 3, because even if people were excited about it, I think they had to know from the beginning that a lot of single-player Horizon fans were never going to play any version of a Horizon multiplayer, although I also get the impression that they kind of thought that that was too extreme, or I guess, what am I trying to say here? They assumed that like basically no single-player Horizon fans would be interested in any version of multiplayer Horizon, and I don't think that's true. I think actually a significant chunk of the existing fan base would be pretty interested in a Horizon co-op / multiplayer something, but it would have to be a lot more similar to the main games. And that's not what we have. Not in Hunter's Gathering anyway. PS Plus to play online, yeah. That's another hurdle. I'm sure that that's going to be a requirement, and that's just going to make it that much more of a barrier for people to try it out on PlayStation anyway, which is, you know, it's a PlayStation IP, so that's really the easiest audience for you to get. You stick a bunch of stuff in here. And we need to go find some metal salvage. Let's go into Seamoth.
Welcome
Tidbits.
aboard, Captain.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Subi, don't understand why they didn't make it similar to the single player games. I don't know, man. Like I said, I think maybe my guess is Guerrilla's original intent was to do that, and then Sony pushed them more towards what they thought made sense. That's just a guess, though. I just have a hard time believing that if you left Guerrilla to their own devices, that this is where they would have ended up. Especially because they've shown us in previous like developer interviews and things like that, and like documentaries about Zero Dawn, that when they were originally concepting Zero Dawn itself, and there's footage of it, like they've shared footage of it at like developer conferences and things like that. They had prototyped co-op in Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was like a, you know, the graphical style and everything was rough, obviously compared to the final version of Zero Dawn, but it was basically like, in essence, the same gameplay as Zero Dawn, but with co-op. And it's like, so why didn't you just? I have to imagine that was at least a long time ago, the original idea. That it would be basically very similar, at least in gameplay mechanics, to the main games, and that it would just be co-op / multiplayer of some sort. So my guess is that Sony pushed them because they saw things like Fortnite and Overwatch and whatever. And they were like, no, it needs to be more cartoony, it needs to be less range-based, and I don't know. That's my guess, but it's either that or Guerrilla themselves wanted to, you know, go out more on a limb here and try something different, which I understand. It's just, I think if it was a relatively cheap experiment, that would be fine. But we know that they've been working on this in some form since basically right after Zero Dawn ended. So this has been in development in some capacity for, let's see, Zero Dawn released 2017, almost a decade. Almost a decade. Which is wild. And so I'm sure that at first, for a number of years, it was a very small team because they were working on Forbidden West at the same time. And I won't bore you guys with the breakdown, but I've done the breakdown and the math, and they have absolutely spent at least $100 million on Hunter's Gathering so far, and it's not even out yet. You know, and take note. I know people say these beta tests. Guerrilla and Sony have never called them beta tests. If you go look, there is not a single reference to saying beta. They just say play test. And I think that's very intentional, because I don't think they consider it in beta. Maybe now they do, but as of the most recent public playtests, I don't think they considered the game to be in beta. Which means if it's only in beta like now or soon,
Welcome
they
aboard,
still have at least
Captain.
1 year to go.
All systems online.
And so that's just going to be however many tens of millions more. It's not a small experiment is the point. Like, they have to sell millions of copies of this game to make it worth it, and I just don't see it happening. Anyway, I don't want to make this whole thing about Hunter's Gathering. So I don't want to be a big downer about it all, but it's a frustrating situation, and it's disappointing. And I personally wish they would just kind of say, we're either putting this on the back burner and we're going to circle back to it after Horizon 3. I think that would be the most ideal scenario, because I still think there is a version of Horizon multiplayer that would actually be pretty successful. I don't think it would be Fortnite level that like the Sony executives want out of their live service stuff, but I think there is a version of Horizon multiplayer that could, do very well. It's just not Hunter's Gathering in its current form. And I think they need to give themselves more time. I think they need to kind of go back to the drawing board on some level, which I know sounds drastic and maybe kind of harsh at this point, but that's just, sometimes that's what you got to do with any kind of creative endeavor. And all right, sweet, we can build our large room here. I think my ideal scenario, well, wait a second, how about a reinforcement? Do I have more lithium somewhere? Yeah, focus on Horizon 3, put this on the back burner, come back to it later. Basically pivot it to be something that's much closer to the main games and release that after Horizon 3. That would be my ideal scenario. I know that that's not so as simple as it sounds, but I can't. Oh, are we out of lithium? Uh-oh. Hopefully in here. Oh, okay, good. It's still, every time I think lithium for reinforcements, it makes no sense because it's like the lightest metal. Jonathan, I mean, I gave them notes on it when I was at the studio. I gave them a lot of notes. That's what we were there for. Give them feedback on the game. But, I'm just one content creator. And I'm just a content creator. So they have to decide what they're going to do. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Okay, quick. Let's get a reinforcement plate on it. This is huge. Just whack it here for now. Oh, we've got plenty of hull strength. All right, I need my glass. Yeah, what my fear at this point, and unfortunately, just to be brutally honest, I think this is the most likely scenario. I think they either at some point cancel the game before it releases, or they release it and it does like not very good, and then it gets shut down like a year later or something like that. And then it's going to be like, man, we spent a lot of time and resources on that and delayed Horizon 3, which would have been a guaranteed success. And they never try to do a Horizon multiplayer again because they burned themselves so bad on this one. That's why I think they should either cancel it soon or say we're putting it on the back burner and we're trying to rethink it to release after Horizon 3 soon. And I know both of those are like drastic actions. Oh, look at the size of this thing. And it's not the situation that I would wish for them to be in. It's not the situation anyone wants to be in, but I just think that that's probably the smartest move for the IP, for money, everything. I not have... Oh, I don't have the glass. I didn't get the glass. Cole, you see it all the time with the 8th release of a game. Doesn't sell well in the studios. The 8th? I don't know how many games get to an 8th iteration, but... Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, Cole, I mean, that's my fear too, that they...
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity
That's-
to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
They may also be studying you. Ooh. Alright, how do you interact with this thing? That is also somewhat my fear, Cole. I mean, I think that's a little bit drastic, but I am also a bit afraid that, like, the lesson Sony learns from this is, oh, Horizon's not a good IP to invest in anymore. If this fails. And that sounds like an insane conclusion for them to come to, but look at what they're doing with Destiny. They just shut down like one of the biggest live service games that they paid $3.6 billion for. That's an insane conclusion that they came to. So I'm worried that Sony's just like asleep at the wheel, doesn't really understand their customer base anymore. At least not the, you know, corporate people in charge. I think the people at the game studios do, obviously, because they're gamers. But yeah, I'm worried that Sony's going to take away some crazy lesson from this and be like, maybe we shouldn't really invest in this Horizon IP anymore. Which would obviously be awful. And that is somewhat drastic. I think that's a pretty low likelihood that they completely are just like forget about it. But they might go, you know, on an alternate timeline, I think we had a very solid chance that they get Horizon 3 out. And then they go, oh yeah, let's do like spin-off single-player games. Like, you know, play as Rost, play as Silence, play as Ikri. You know, you could play as a bunch of other characters in like a shorter single-player game that's maybe like a 15 to 25-hour game or something. Much tighter, smaller experience that's less expensive. But now, you know, what if Sony's conclusion is, well, okay, let's get Horizon 3 done, but then we're not doing any more with Horizon. I don't know. You guys said a hatch needs to go on the side of this thing? I don't think I have any quartz for a hatch. Oh, I have a little bit. Just enough. Unleash, Destiny's a multiplayer IP, Horizon is not. I know. And like I said, I don't think they're going to be like, let's not make Horizon 3. I think that'd be another level of insane. I don't know. Sony's been making some crazy decisions lately. And so I worry. All right, so what do? We just stick an egg in here? Use planter. Do I just drop the egg in here? Tidbits, in the end, they're a Japanese company. Believe common sense will prevail. That is a good point. Culturally, they usually, you know, the Japanese do end up like really thinking logically about and making smart decisions. That's a good point. And it may be that they had Jim Ryan in there and things got off track because of that. And I'm not sure what I think about Herman anymore. just drop the eggs like I did. So we just have to give them some time, maybe? Yeah, it's not, as you said, Cole, it's not just Japanese. Like, it's a global company. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like being so pessimistic about stuff. I really don't. And I think ultimately this stuff will work itself out. I just don't know what exactly that means for Horizon, which is scary and anxiety inducing because I'm a big Horizon fan, you know, as are many of you guys. Just gotta wait. Okay. Do you have to put certain plants in there that like match their biome to make them hatch, or is putting plants in there just decorative? You know, I feel like I had other... Where's my Seamoth? I feel like I had other alien eggs back at the original base. Let's get this launch pad built, though. So what do I need for that? What's my next game, Phoebe? On stream, you mean? I'd like to do Kena Bridge of Spirits. I think the next new game we're going to cover, though, is Resonance Plague Tale Legacy, which comes out end of August. So I'm thinking, I guess we'll see how far we get today with this, but I'm thinking we at least get a chunk of Kena done over the next handful of streams before I go to Gamescom. And then basically after Gamescom, Resonance Plague Tale Legacy comes out like during Gamescom. So when I get back from Gamescom,
Welcome aboard,
that's when we'll start
Captain.
that up.
All systems online.
And I don't know if we'll be able to finish Kena before that. We'll see. There's a spider on my desk here. And then I need lead. Lead. Oh, right. The mobile vehicle bay or whatever it's called. Let's sleep. Make it daytime. Spider prawn. Yeah. Yeah, Kane's pretty short. Will I do a video summary of my Gamescom experience? Maybe. I hadn't thought about doing exactly that, but I got invited to preview 2 games that are coming out in 2027. And I'm not sure yet, but I may check out some others while I'm there. I mean, I will check out other stuff. I just don't know if I'll get to go and check out like exclusive previews like I am for these 2 games I got invited for. I can't say yet what they are, but they are definitely games that I think most of you guys will be interested in that are coming in 2027. And part of the deal, I preview them and then I'll be making exclusive preview videos, kind of like I did for Crimson Desert. Like I got to go play Crimson Desert early, and I'll be able to make a video each about these games that I'm previewing at Gamescom, which will be cool. take this stuff over here. Okay. Where is my mobile vehicle launch bay? Is it on the Cyclops? Can I get a seat to Songs of the Past? I'm not sure. I know they're going to be showing a new trailer at Gamescom Opening Night Live. So if there's some kind of demo for it there, I will definitely try to check that out. I thought I just let it go up to the surface here. Doesn't it have a waypoint on it? Maybe I need to turn that on. Seamoth, prawn suit. I know we grabbed it from the life pod at some point and brought it over here. Oh yeah, it's up there. I see it. I guess it doesn't have a waypoint on it. In the Clops. I like calling it the Clops. That's a good idea. Launch platform. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's being constructed slowly. Very cool. Turn off all the waypoints except the tidbits one. Just my humble opinion. Wow, it's big. Oh, it floats. I see. Oh. Cool, man. Okay, now, so we have to build stuff on here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Neptune gantry. Okay, so it's going to kind of gate us. We have to do one at a time. So we need a plasteel ingot. We need a plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. Look at these little drones. Nice. This is cool. All right, is that plasteel ingot? Don't need this anymore, but I do need the Neptune gantry. Exciting. Shame it doesn't make wave. Yeah, it should. It definitely should. Unleash, some games coming out that you're on the fence about? Like what? Which ones?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, plasteel ingot. I think I have copper wire and lubricant on the Clops. The Clops. The Clops. We should have been calling it that this whole time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Here we go. I have a feeling we're going to need more resources off this, so
Engine powering up.
let's just bring it closer to the surface. I'll just park it like halfway between the surface and the base.
Engine powering down.
A profound message for future generations. Okay. Yeah, how do we build a time capsule? Or does it just give us one? Dusky, good to see you here. We're building a rocket. Beast of Reincarnation, Plague Tale Resonance, Blood of Dawnwalker. Plague Tale Resonance, I'm pretty confident about. I really enjoyed the first two. Music. Check that out. Blood of Dawnwalker, that's a funny one. I think it may be. It has a lot of people's attention. The gameplay they've showed so far, I'm not super enthusiastic about. Like, the combat doesn't look particularly engaging, but it could be more engaging when you're actually playing it. So yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about that too, but it is one that I'm definitely like planning to cover. Neptune boosters. So we have the nickel, plasteel ingot, aerogel wiring kit. Okay. We're gonna probably have to hunt some resources down here at some point. And then what was the other one you mentioned? Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I'm on the fence about that too. That's coming out soon. That's August 4th. So I'm interested to see what that one ends up being like as well. That one definitely took some Horizon inspiration. But it's super interesting because it's from the developers of Pokemon. So we need a plasteel ingot. Phoebe, you're wondering if time constraints will make combat feel more in Blood of Dawnwalker? Yeah, they have an interesting system to it. So we'll see. I like the look of the story and the gameplay for Beast of Reincarnation as well. So I think I have a wiring kit already. That's awesome. And we have aerogel already. And then 1, 2, 3 nickel ore. There we go. Let me just move this copper wire spool over. Tidbits, thank you. Dusky, want to see more of Laufey before I commit to it? Kana's definitely, I'm super excited for Cosmora. Like you were saying on Discord earlier, I think probably like mid. I don't want to leave before I see these little guys hatch. I think probably like mid 2027 for that one at this point, since we haven't heard anything about it. I'm guessing we'll see something at like a September state of play, and then they'll say like coming early 2027 or summer 2027 or something like that. Unless they sneak it in here at the end of the year in December. That'd be kind of wild, but there really isn't much going on in December because of GTA in November. So if you did go like second week of December, maybe you'd get some people's attention. I don't know. It'd kind of be a ballsy move. Oh! That's a big one. Look at this thing. Yeah, December is... I think it's too risky. Everybody's going to be playing GTA. I wouldn't do it. But that's the only other window I think you could possibly argue could make sense before like later in 2027. Because early 2027, like we were talking about earlier, is just packed already. Especially February at this point. Some of those I'm sure will get moved around a little bit, but it's going to be packed. I'm looking forward to this getting, like the industry getting back to normal-ish. Now that, you know, once we get past GTA. Okay, so we need plasteel ingot, ion power cells, and kyanite. A lot of plasteel ingots. Will I play GTA 6? To tell you the truth, I've never been a huge fan of GTA. Not that I like actively dislike it. I just never really got into it. I think I'm going to try to get into GTA 5. I've tried a couple times before. I'm going to try again before GTA 6 get... What is this notification about eggs discovered? Did they hatch? Look at them. Hello, little baby fish. There's this guy, and then there's these teeny little guys. Little baby spadefish. Oh, those are those really annoying guys that bite you. This guy's a little chubber. That's cool. Cuddly fish, yeah. That other one hasn't hatched yet, though. It looks like it's about to. I guess I did pick that one back up and then I put it back in, so it was... If they're all on the same timer, that one would have been behind. But if we hang out here, we might see it hatch. Oh yeah, are these the ones that are like in a cave that blow up and damage you? I think that's what this is. Come on, little guy, get out of there! Some go quicker, some take longer. Okay. Yeah, so GTA, Dusky, we'll see you later. Maybe this guy's not really ready yet. GTA, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get into GTA 5 and see if I can enjoy it before 6 comes out, because I would like to try to make content for GTA 6 because it would be a good growth opportunity for the channel, of course, but I don't know. You know, I can't force myself to like a game. So I'll have to try GTA 5 again. It has been a while, and my tastes have changed somewhat since the last time I tried GTA, so I might like it now. Alright, so we need to make another plasteel ingot. And is that an ion battery or power cell that it wants? I think we're going to have to hunt down more titanium. One, two, three, 4 kyanite. Yeah, we need titanium. There's a little bit back in the base, but... Ion power cell. So I need 2 batteries and silicone rubber, and then more silicone rubber. I have all that. 2 batteries, silicone rubber. Oh, 2 ion batteries. I have batteries down in the base. Phoebe, we'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Discord. Voodoo, you tried to play GTA 5 when it was on sale. Just never stuck. Yeah, it's kind of how
Welcome
just never
aboard,
stuck for me as
Captain.
well. Unfortunately. Yep, we need titanium, that's for sure. What am I scanning for right now? I didn't see any more metal salvage things around. Ion batteries. Do I have a battery hanging out somewhere? I don't think I do. So how do I make a battery? I think it's shrooms and something. Shrooms and copper ore. Might not want to invest $80 in a game that I won't like. Yeah. That's why I want to try to get into GTA 5 first. One of the reasons.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh yeah, ion power cells that's in the prawn suit. That's right. I can just take that one. Good call, good call. Okay, so then I need a plasteel ingot, and I need 4 whatever these things. Crystalline sulfur. Ooh, do I have enough of this? 3. Don't tell me I don't have a 4th one. No! Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have to go back down to the Lost River to get one more crystalline sulfur. That's okay, we can take a portal down to the thermal area. That's crazy. I thought I had at least a couple more of those. Okay. Well, let me see. I don't need this pinned. I don't need this pinned. I don't need this pinned. Take the sea moth for a last ride and get it from the Lost River. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good thought. That might be a little bit quicker. I'm gonna get a little bit of titanium here. We've kind of exhausted this area of salvage and titanium. It might be smarter to take the prawn suit down so I can mine titanium. Where is my sea moth, by the way? Right over here. Do I not have the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so we need to... Let me get a little bit more food and water. Is my gravity trap just gone again? Oh, it's down there. Picked up a salt deposit? I didn't even know it could do that. Come on, grab trap. Do we have audio back? Camera's gonna freeze again, I'm sure. Hang on. Elgato. What's going on with it today? There we go. Oh, Elgato. Never lost audio though? That's so weird because my entire stream deck goes black when both times that's happened. I'm surprised you guys don't lose audio because I lose game audio. It's weird. I lose game audio for like 4 or 5 seconds. All right, let's just make a little bit of food. Just gonna whack all these fish in here. Plenty of food. Gonna keep my resources here. And stick the grab trap outside. Well, now wait a second. Oh, lava lizard egg? Hang on, we gotta go back inside here in a second. Check that out. The sulfate, whatever it's called, stuff that I need to get. Don't I have to go into the Lost River like acid pools to get that? In which case, I need the prawn suit. Oh, it's one of those guys. Ugh. Oh, they're mean. It's cool we hatched one, though. Let me take a quick trip over to our very first base. All aquarium hatched creatures are friendly? Oh, okay. I feel like I have more creature eggs over at the first base. I want to bring those back, and they can be cooking while we go for our sulfate adventure. I can't believe I only have 3 of that. I really thought I picked up more. I'm trying to think if I left any somewhere. Maybe in the base we built down there, but I don't think so. I think I would have grabbed that when we grabbed everything earlier. Which section is this? The fuel reserve. So this is like the bottom of the rocket. So we have probably a few more sections to build. I better get plenty of sulfate while we're down there. I'm just going back for my other creature eggs that I think I have at the OG base. Oh, dude, look at all this. I should deconstruct stuff here. Look, all I'm seeing right now is titanium, baby. What tells me if it's empty or not? If you try to deconstruct it. The crystalline sulfur, yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, I have these other creature eggs here. Let me dump some stuff in the sea moth. The moth. In the moth. Ponger, good to see you here. Strider, good to see you here as well. Don't need that radio. I'll leave the fabricator. Don't need this. See if we can stick all this stuff in here. Deconstructs. Okay, we got ourselves some resources. That's good. And let's just go ahead and make... Let's make a titanium ingot, because we're going to have to make a plasteel ingot. And we'll be able to consolidate some storage space. I can deconstruct even more of the space, actually. I'm going to gamble and say we're probably going to need another plasteel ingot, so I'm going to make another titanium ingot just to consolidate space more. Yep. Let's stick those in there. Tidbits, another one. Thank you. Move that multi-purpose room. Don't need this. Make another titanium ingot. Would be nice to move this locker up. How much stuff is in here? Quite a bit. just try and really compact this whole thing down. Okay. Nice and compact. I'm gonna not make more titanium ingots right now because I have like 4 or 5. We got the base demolition because I want to get titanium, and I also wanted to come back here to get the creature eggs that I knew were here, thought were here, and it turns out they were. So we can have them hatching while we go get crystalline sulfur, or whatever that stuff is called, because we needed some more of that. And I needed titanium as well, because we needed more plasteel ingots. So that was actually a pretty productive little run to go get all that stuff. Resource efficiency OCD. Well, it was a good way to get titanium, right? It was all locked up in that old base that wasn't using it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking before. So Paris was suggesting I take the sea moth down for like one last trip to get crystalline sulfur, but I think it's in those acid pools in the Lost River, right? So I think I need to take the prawn suit. Pretty sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna need another storage locker here. Alright, let's dump these resources. Let me get the stuff out of the moth. Moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea moth. Yeah, I'll take my food out. Why not? Eggs. Those are eggs. We haven't hatched eggs like that yet. Let's see what those guys turn into. Glass. This. So much salt. I'm glad the inventory at least sorts to like group things together. That'd be really annoying if it didn't. So we'll let those guys incubate. While we go on our little trip here. One, two, three. Did I really not have more of this stuff? Will I play Subnautica too? Yeah, at some point. For sure. Why is this? Oh, I thought it froze up. No more sick hands. Nice. Yeah, we'll play Subnautica 2 at some point. I don't know if I want to play it yet while it's still in early release. I've got some other games I want to play on stream first, but at some point we will, I'm sure. 3 waters, some food. Should I just take the Cyclops back over with the prawn? I don't know. Whimsy, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to take this ion power cell. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it in because we're going to go for a long trip here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what I'm going to try to do here is get 550 meters from my base waterfall portal. Portal facility entrance. Those are all way down there. I know about 550 meters from my base in the mushroom forest, there is the crevice that leads down to a portal. So I'm going to try to expedite our trip by finding that. A little further. Somewhere around here. What's this? Lithium? Might as well. Might need this. I don't have that much lithium left. I think I have plenty of lead, but not that much lithium left. And we have to make plastic ingots. Imagineer, I'm hoping to finish this stream. We're getting very close, at least it certainly seems that way. This looks like the right kind of area. Why didn't I put a beacon outside of it? Let me look at my list here. So I did have a beacon outside, at least one of them. Cragfield Portal. Lost River tidbits. It's over there. That's pretty far away. Man, there were 2 of them that came out in the mushrooms as well. Change the color of the beacon? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, that's cool. I'll make portals yellow. Portal entrances / exits. Good call. This way. It was like off a ledge or something. I mean, I know we just popped up like right in the mushrooms. You know what I mean? Well, I only had 3 crystalline sulfur. I thought I had more too. I was surprised. Should have been picking up more of it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for just like go over to the Lost River. I'm closer to this one here. Boss, good to see you here. Packing for your next trip. Where are you going? Next trip? Did you just get back from a trip? Did I miss something when you were talking about it on Discord? Have I been to the reefbacks? Yeah, I have. They're pretty cool. Tidbits. I do remember you saying something about needing resources from down there. I just didn't know which resources we were going to need. I really thought I picked up more than 3 as well. I'm figuring we're going to need more than the 4 that I need for this section though, so we might as well just get some. You were on a week-long cycling vacation, now you're going to Austria? That's awesome, Foss. Hope you enjoy it. This, did I never get this? No, we did. Shouldn't have dropped down here. Need to go over more still. Here we go. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. What am I searching for? I need crystalline sulfur from the Lost River. What am I walking on? Prawn suit's glitching out. It thinks we're standing on something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think we've had that glitch happen before with the prawn. The prawn. Nice thermal vent cluster there. Hello, sir. You can eat my drill arm. Here's a bit. Okay. That's a uraninite crystal. In the words of Arnold, eat my drill arm. Oh, that might be a little bit over there. No. I think it's always near the acid pools. Here's a bit. A little bit more here. And some more. That's like 5 or so. And while we're down here, we better get a lot. have very many rubies. What are these things? I have quite a bit of kyanite. I maybe have about, I'm going to say like 8 or so nickel left, I think. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab some more. Just decoration, I guess. Nickel, that's perfect. Grab this. Yeah, I think I have enough kyanite. We used a bit of nickel already. I got some lithium earlier from a deposit. Storage has no room. Uh-oh. That's not good. Are these like supposed to be ghost leviathan eggs? Because I would love to hatch a baby ghost leviathan. That'd be sweet. Alright, what do I have more than I need of? Lots of lithium. I could honestly probably drop. I don't need this, and I probably don't need this much nickel. So let me just dump some of this stuff. Grab a little bit more of this. Is this a crystalline sulfate deposit, or is that a uraninite deposit? Crystalline sulfur. Bunch of gold down here. I think these are all mostly gold deposits. That's uraninite? Okay, thank you. Okay, now where did I dump those resources? How much room do we have? None. So let me just move all these over. That's full. I could probably use a bit of gold. Oh, wait. Gotta put the drill arm back on. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. I don't have a lot of gold, so I might just grab one gold deposit and then we'll go. In case we have to do any electronics or something. Yesterday was payday. That's where all the gifted memberships are coming from. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Plenty of gold. Let's skedaddle. What's my quickest way out of here? Guess just back to the blue floaties, maybe? Waterfall portal. What about my other weird entrance that I had? I feel like we're close to that. It's all kind of this way. These giant skulls are so cool. Dragon skull. Where did my weird entrance thing go? Whatever. We'll just go back out the way we came in. That's your Renanite up there. even try me. Oh, lost power. Drill, 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 baby. Right in the tentacles. Right in the tentacles, Squidward. Alright, now we just need to leg it back over the base. Build this next Neptune section. Need a plasteel ingot first. But we have everything we need for a bunch of those. Well, maybe like a handful. Why do you work? To pay for subs. Boss. What's in here? Oh, just a little alcove. I thought that might be a portal entrance. Current goal is I need to get back to the base because we have the launch pad built, and I need to build the next section of the Neptune.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The like extra fuel stage or something it was called. The Neptune fuel reserve. I just had to go down there to get crystalline sulfur. Cured now? Yeah, we're cured. We went and found the Sea Emperor. We hatched her babies. That was cool. Very cool. Tasty, tasty salvage. I have titanium anxiety. Otherwise known as tangxiety. Tiexiety? Tangxiety. Sounds better. So much salt. Yeah, nothing would dare enter this salty body. No foreign bacteria or virus of any sort. No self-respecting bacterium would enter this hostile environment that is my body. Paris, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's convert 2 titanium. And just store a bunch of this for now. Get the rest out of the prawn. All right, so then I need what I do with my plasteel ingots. I think they're on the Seamoth. No. Salt. Where are my plasteel ingots? Did I put them on the Cyclops? The Clops? Come on, where did I put those? Oh, they're in here. Right there. Plasteel ingot. Yeah, we should do below 0 or sub-zero at some point. So then I need ion power cell, which I have one of in the prawn suit, and kyanite. Plenty of kyanite somewhere. Ion power cell. So let me take the one out of here. What did I do with the other one? On the Cyclops, maybe? Is below 0 shorter than Subnautica 1? Grab one of these power cells to put in the prawn suit. Come on, what did I do with my other? I made another ion power cell, right? Everything's so disorganized. Below 0 is slightly shorter. Depends how you play, though. Okay. Arcane, you got 100% below 0 and 20 hours of playtime. Wow, okay. That's impressive. That's pretty quick. Oh, I guess I had a power cell in here. Just stick this in the prawn. Keep falling off the platform. Get this out of my inventory. I swear I made another ion power cell. Let's see if any of these guys hatched. Oh, look, we have a ray. That's so cool. The other guys are getting bigger, too. We have a ray. I think that's my favorite one so far. Those guys are really cool. glowy ones. And then we have one of those guys. That's new. And this guy, I guess, is new as well. Where on earth did I put the other ion power cell that I made? There's nothing in Seamoth. It's got to be on the Cyclops. A Ghost Ray, yeah, that's a cool one. I think that's my favorite one. I'm just going to make a new one. So what do I need for an ion power cell? I need two ion batteries, which means I need gold, silver, and ion cubes, and rubber. Ion cubes. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion power cell. Okay. Put these back. So then I need my plasteel ingot back. And I need my other power cell, and now we can make it. Let's just sleep first. Hungry, hungry. Bigotry noms. Sleep. Norma, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Guessing we have a few more sections to do, so let's see what the next one is. This thing's huge. Huge. The Neptune. Sweet, pretty sweet. Ponger, will I play? Will I play what? Okay, what's our next? Oh, what just happened? What was that? What? What just killed me? I was just standing on the corner of the platform. Oh, thank God it's still there. That was so weird. Wow, okay, a Cyclops shield generator, a plasteel ingot, enameled glass, and a computer chip. A Cyclops shield generator, what does that take? Cyclops shield generator. Will I play Ark Survival? I've never played Ark Survival, no. I've got a lot of other games I want to play before that. I thought you were calling me Ark. That's why I was confused. Sometimes people will do that. Okay. Cyclops shield generator. Oh, I deconstructed the freaking... I think we need this for that, don't we? Or actually, maybe on the Cyclops I can do it? Well, we need enameled glass. We have some glass somewhere. Glass. Enameled glass. Ooh. We're going to have to hunt down some stalker teeth, I think. Can we scan for those? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to hunt some of those down. So I need just one piece of enameled glass. I might have... How many stalker teeth do you need for it? Just one. Okay, I think I do have one. I think it's on the Cyclops. The Clops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me just see. Okay, no, I don't already have enameled glass. Or can I just... Maybe I just take the shield generator. Because we're not going to need it, right? Just take this shield generator. Do I have a chip already? No. I'm going to need that for a chip. Chip. Table coral, gold, copper wire. Oh, there's my stalker tooth. Enameled glass. Plasteel ingot. I've got table coral downstairs. There we go. Chip. Potato chip. What is this section called? The cockpit. This is the last section. Maybe. I assume. Oh, baby. Any more sections to build? Let's find out. Am I ready to leave the planet? I'm sure Riley is.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Yeah, baby. We get to change the rocket's color. Giant pink rocket. And we get like a nice orange color. And then the stripe can contrast. We got to go out of here in style, you know, like Subnautica kind of colors. Why does it look so? Why does the blue look so terrible? It's kind of like a teal green. Go like dark blue. And then I can edit the name, right? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, it's the Arktix. Are we done? Are we boarding this rocket right now? Anything else to do on the console here? I think that's it. For those who come after. How do you get in the thing? Oh, you climb up here. No? Yes? It's an elevator? Wait, but I'm gonna leave my sea moth behind. And I need to bring my stuffed animals and stuff with me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sea moth, no! And the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's park this little guy under here. Yeah, there's. What do I want to fill my inventory with right now? There's a few things, I think. There's a few things. So first of all, a shroom needs to come with me. And a shroom seed, so I can grow these shrooms back on Earth. Because I'm addicted to them. And then the rest of this junk can all stay. We can organize it for the next sucker. We'll take a bulbo tree seed with us. What else? What else? You could take alien eggs back with you. And we don't need the rest of that. Maybe I'll take a little healing. Maybe I'll take a flashlight. Maybe I'll take my laser cutter. Some food. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Fire extinguisher. Why not? Why not? And then let's go back downstairs. grab our souvenirs. Oh, they're on the Cyclops. They're on the Cyclops. Hang on. Because I think we can actually put something in the time capsule, can't we? Take all my decorations. Amy, good to see you here. We're about to finish the game. We built the Arktix rocket. Oh, wait, an ion cube. Yeah, we should bring ion cubes, because that's like crazy technology. Do I have more? Yeah, we'll bring a bunch of ion cubes with us. Alright, it's got to be daytime. We need to sleep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Stretch. Riley, we're getting out of here, bud. We're getting out of here. Big stretch. Hello? Elevator? What are you supposed to click on? Oh, it's already down here. The name of the rocket is Arktix. Can we jump off? Oh, we can jump off from up here. Oh, don't die. Okay. That was close. Riley's a daredevil. Right before we're about to escape. Could you imagine? You got all the way to building yourself a freaking rocket. And then in a moment of insanity, you're just like, let me just do one cliff dive. One cliff dive, and then you splat. All for nothing. All right. Oh, snap. We have storage lockers on it? I could take so much more stuff.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
All right, well, I don't want all this stuff in my pockets. I'm going to put my trusty Sea Glide in here. Probably not a good idea to pilot a rocket with a knife in your pocket. Might poke you. I'm going to keep my snacks on me. I'm going to put my kitty poster and my prawn suit poster and my other prawn suit poster and my Aurora poster and my Aurora miniature and this guy and these. What if you need to cut the seatbelt? Nah. Wait, did I flip that other switch? Oh, we slide down. Nice touch. Communications. Auxiliary power unit. Pilot the rocket with
Auxiliary
a pocket
power
full of
unit
cooked fish.
Online.
That's how a true champion flies. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Boot up the CPU. Oh, prepare time capsule! Activate life support. Let's do the time capsule. Scan me in. I can... Oh, you could have left them a cool screenshot. That would have been neat. It's a floater. It's the floaters. That's what we're going to leave them. Okay, and then they're going to get a shroom, and they're going to get a poster, and... Wait. They're going to get a little snack, and a little first aid if they need it. Let me go back down for a second. Where's the rest of my collectibles? Put this in here. The screenshot? What screenshot should I take, man? I feel like what good one could I do? Does it let me... Where does it let me pull the image from? Press F11. So I just haven't done that the whole game, I guess. So if I were to do that right now... Okay, let's go take a picture of my fish. The Emperor? That'd be a huge spoiler. Oh, wait a second. Kind of need this. Huh? Oh, please. What do I want to take a picture of? I feel like I don't have a very good photo to leave them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The floaters. I'll go take a picture of floaters to match the message. That's what I'll do. I don't have my knife, so I can't. I can't eat. All right, Seamoth. We have one last extremely important mission. We need to go find the floaters. Screenshot. Saved. And we're going to take the Seamoth up. Careful not to get infected by them again. I know. Bye, Momo. Bye, Momo. Oh, hello, little drones. Back up we go. Bye, Momo. The last of his species, just like in Avatar. Get this elevator back up. Snack and drink before we go. How did Riley build this thing with just a little habitat builder? All right, let's add our screenshot in. Select. It's the floaters. And then they get some goodies, a little bit of shroom action.
Time capsule ready.
Boot up the CPU.
Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online.
Vibe coded it.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Oh, baby.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Huh? What do you mean? Quarantine enforcement platform? Oh. Is that the original, that first base area we went to? The first island? What is this giant cloud? Is that something to be concerned about? So we have to go and shut down that first base location, that first island location. Otherwise it'll shoot us out of the sky. Is that what the deal is right now? Oh man, I thought we were ready to go. I was ready to go. All right, let's... So how do we find that quickly? Do we have a waypoint for that? One of the portals took us right there. All right, Momo. I guess we have another adventure. Am I going to need a tablet, though? I'm probably going to need a tablet to get in somewhere, aren't I? Where did I leave those tablets?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the next person some better goodies. I'm gonna leave them tablets and a nuclear reactor rod. Yeah, the big arm that stabbed me, yeah, that's where we need to go. But how do we find it quickly? It's not that far away. Aurora Rendezvous Point? I think that's the other island. I'll finish in the next 1,000 years. Wasn't it? It was like kind of near the Aurora, I think. I think it was like off towards the back of the Aurora. Let me just get up here and look around a little bit. Yeah, I think it was like this general direction. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you. Speedrunners finish the game in like 20 minutes, really? That's crazy. I don't know. There's a part of me that's interested in like speedrunning, but I don't know. It just doesn't appeal. Oh, here we go. It doesn't appeal to me that much to like blast through a game that fast. Obviously, the first time you play it, it wouldn't be like that. But I don't know. The only game I would really consider speedrunning is Horizon, because I know it so well. I could probably get decent at a speedrun. Certainly a lot faster than I would with any other game. About 30 minutes they do it in? That's crazy. Yeah, I could see with this game, once you know like exactly the resources you need and exactly the spots where you're going to find them, and the exact, let me actually just drive around the side, like blueprint locations and things like that, then you could be super efficient. But obviously when you play normally, it's a lot of like exploring and discovering, which is a lot of what's fun about it. Voodoo, yeah. Elk does tons of speedrunning for Horizon. Greedy Old Cod, all those guys, they know you have to use like all these exploits. I've watched enough of Elk speedruns and other people's speedruns, not recently, but I was wondering if there might be a way to improve the speedrun by like glitching your way out of the, what's it called? The big greenhouse. The big greenhouse area. But I've never tried it, so I'm not sure if it's possible. But if you could figure out a way to glitch your way out the back of it, I think that would cut a chunk off the speedrun for Forbidden West. But I don't, I've never tried it, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Alright, so what? We have to deactivate the big gun somehow. Subnautica's glitchless world record is 52:30. Oh, so you have to use glitches as well to get like a 30-minute time. Force field control. I'm assuming we have to like put a tablet in to shut down the big weapon. Here's our portal. Could have used this to get down quickly. Maybe you have to go up to the top of the island for this? Save. Okay. Yeah, we can turn off a lot of these. I don't need all these anymore. This is where they took our blood. Oh, maybe now we do this again since we're healed. Riley doesn't like this thing. Okay, yeah. So it was designed to keep people from leaving and entering the planet. But now that we proved that the Kara is gone, now it'll let us shut down the facility. It sounds very ominous, though. That was a freaky sound. Oh, that's the portal room. I'll just go out here. Oh no, not this. Could you imagine if we died right now to one of those guys? Okay, now we should be able to launch the rocket.
Welcome aboard.
Looks like the sun's coming up too. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Appreciate it. Let's ditch this planet for real. You got it, Unleash. That's about where I'm at too. Finally launched the rocket. They don't hurt you once you've helped the Emperor. Oh, really? That's cool. sure I'm not forgetting anything else. I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out if it lets us launch the rocket. Yeah, I guess those warpers are like modified creatures, aren't they? We saw that. The info about that. Forgot to turn off the stove in the base. Yeah. Okay. Back from cookie time, Foss. Lemon lavender cake with frosting. Man, you have the best cookie times. Is that even a cookie?
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Yeah, buddy.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7.
You guys aren't going to want to be on there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, let's go!
Time
Riley.
capsule jettison.
Time capsule's off. Oh, I forgot to put the good stuff in it. Oh well, we're gone. Don't hit that stuff.
Approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear.
Oh my.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
I thought it was about to be like, oh, you gotta fix the ship now. Wow.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, was that a little tease for the Subnautica below zero location? It's like an ice cap. Dude, look at this. That was crazy. Did we just go through a wormhole?
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Well said, Sea Emperor. Empress. That is the below zero area. Dude, that was cool. Awesome. Very cool game. Very unique game. I enjoyed that. Cool ending too. Very cool ending. Yeah, this is cool music. It's next. I think we're gonna do Kana next. After we raid. Look at all this functionality QA text. Holy cow. Headbang. Tidbits, thank you for the gift of membership. the song. Time to give your rating. I mean, for this type of game that it is, I mean, I'd say it's got to be at least a 9 out of 10 for like a survival crafting game. It's pretty top tier. You know what I mean? I'm the type of person that doesn't give anything a 10 out of 10 though. Like even Horizon, I'm like, it's like a 9.5 to 9.9 because 10 to me is like the unachievable perfect game.
Welcome home to Alterra.
Oh.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion? What? That's ridiculous. Alterra won't let us land. That's insane. Cool, guys. Well, thanks for coming on that journey with me. That was a fun one to go through. Good thing I brought the ion cubes. Yeah, they're like, I will trade you 1 ion cube for 1 trillion credits. Cool. So we're not going to start Kana right now. And I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But next weekend, I think we're going to try for a Friday evening stream as like the first stream for next weekend. And then I'll do at least one regular time stream like this on either Saturday or Sunday, if not both. Because I want to get in before the fall, like wave of games hits. I want to try to fit in some extra streams here, and we'll try to make some good progress on Kana. Dusky, I saw you mentioned Saros. I do want to do Saros on stream at some point. That would be fun. Because it's the sort of game that I think a lot of you guys would enjoy, but it's pretty difficult, you know? So a lot of people probably won't play it themselves, but it is very good. And I think it would be a fun one to stream with you guys. And it's not like terribly, terribly long, especially now that I've beat it, you know, once. I kind of know how it goes. So we'll do Kana. I'll have to decide if I want to do that on PC and go for the master difficulty, or if I want to do it on PlayStation and make progress towards getting the platinum. I'm kind of leaning that way because I haven't actually finished a playthrough of it on PlayStation. The only downside to that is we wouldn't be able to, I don't think it'll let you do master difficulty right off the bat with Kana. I'll have to, maybe it will now. I don't think it did at launch, but yeah, Saros will be a pretty quick, I can't imagine it'd take more than a handful of streams to get through Saros now from the start, now that I know how it goes. But yeah, Subnautica was fun. That was a good wrap on it. We'll get Kana started when we do our next stream next weekend, which will probably be Friday evening US time. That's going to be tough for everybody in Europe, I know. But like I said, I'll do at least one stream either Saturday or Sunday at this normal time. And of course, the VODs are always up. And Kana, I think what I'm going to do is, like I was mentioning earlier, I'm going to get set up to start posting the stream VODs on a secondary channel. And like, because I want to ultimately work towards being able to cut together one massive playthrough and one massive video to post on another channel. And then, yeah, Kana it'll be kind of neat because Kana is actually the very first videos I posted on this channel. And so I think it's kind of neat to start with that being the first full playthrough that I post on the secondary channel for playthrough stuff. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. It was fun hanging out with you guys on stream as always. Appreciate you guys being here. And if you're not on the Discord, come hang out on the Discord if you'd like. If you're already there, I will see you there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and your week. And then I will see you guys for Kana on the next stream. All right. Take care, guys. See ya.